I just realized. Actually, I realized it. I realized it when I went to go use the washroom. That, I did not switch. So we got third sub and 210, 48 to 258 in bits total. So let's update our tracker. All widgets. Sub goal. People sub goal. We're at 3 currently. And all widgets for bits. What did I say? 258 or 358? Because I was at 310. 210. How'd I get to 210 before? I don't know. Because that's wrong. We're at 210 plus 48 is 258. I don't know what happened there, that was off, but okay. So last the hotel got attacked, and there's the cat. I don't remember. I would like to. Did I get? I don't think I got a new thing from it's just him, but I don't know if I think he does give a thing, but I was gonna go do get to Aladoro, but why does it say? Is that?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Oh no.
I always welcome...
Counting on me? I guess.
No matter what, serving her welcome.
Is there... no. Oh, we can go... oh, right, we got anger. That we can teach this guy anger. We can also close out of our collaboration because Avon is done.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
And then we can go here for the DLC. This is gonna be all new content for us.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay. creative. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Let's not at the moment because I want to investigate this. Smiling bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum District Tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you still wish to continue? You can move between different timelines by using the Stargazer as a medium.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Is this the same area? I feel like this is the same area.
Okay,
Just
there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
murdered bodies, blood, crows. Boss already. The fuck are these? Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. That cloud is bigger than it looks. This is a bear. Okay. It's got a good deal of health. Fuck off! You really do move way fucking, like your attacks are way fucking slower when you're frozen. Freeze. I don't... Poor bear. I didn't want to have to do it, but they kind of forced my hand. Winter's hunting hat, winter's hunting apparel. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters and the cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls, but even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krat to its core. I wonder if it actually, like, if it actually helps resist cold or freeze. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Do my footprints and stuff ever disappear? Well, it still shows. I don't think they disappear. That's crazy. It's wild that they have that much. It's like most games, eventually your footprints disappear after you place so many or move around so much, because they can only like memory so many, like so much, and then becomes too taxing, so they only put so many resources toward your footprints. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Forgotten time. This guy.
You have my personal thanks. Do look after him. At the House of Vanini.
Smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think? At the House of Vanini.
What can I buy now? Is it just cranks? Just more cranks?
At the House of...
Let's go grab coins before it gets too full, and then we'll go back. Which timeline? Strange Forest. Inserted into a socket in the puppet's back. That's interesting. Amulets are inserted into a socket in the puppet's back. What's my weight? I'm still good. I saw wolves or dogs or something were on the left.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Carcass wolf dog things. Sorry, I'm also chewing on my lip. I wonder if I should. Can I assemble it here? What does... I guess it's the handle that does the other ability. Fuck. I should have healed. That was dumb of me not to heal with so many souls. I mean, granted it was only 3,000 some, but wow. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. So they had these monsters before the... So when the zoo was still around, which was, they said, Gemini said the zoo burned down a long time ago. Is this? This feels very much like the plaza in front of by the train station. Krat Zoo, founded September 19th, 18XX. That's gonna break out. I didn't realize it was a baboon or monkey at first. It very much feels like the same plaza. What do you mean I can't put fire on my fire weapon? Why would I even use a fire weapon then if I can't put fire on my fire weapon? Lagged there for a second. Damn it. I thought I had enough life. Thought I had enough health. This is terrible. I'm doing so well. I'm doing so good at this. right now. You come this way. Fuck my life. What is this bullshit? Man. I know it said that this was going to be difficult, but I wasn't expecting to die repeatedly to basic mobs. Granted, I'm also not using heals because I would like to save them for the ape, or the big guy. Didn't mean to get frozen. I was hoping to get out before I froze. Welcome in, Plain Sleep. How's your day going? Last playing Hades 2? No way! How are you doing, man? We're just trying to get through the start of this DLC. We just got here and we already regretting everything. It's going well. How are you? We're doing good. We keep getting our ass kicked by this DLC though. It's no joke. It said it was going to be difficult, and it's kind of difficult. I died again. You just wink at me? I did wink at you. I probably did. I hope all has been well, brother. It's been a minute. It has. It's all good though. We're doing good. Same as usual. We still deal with migraines regularly, but otherwise everything's good. Have you talked to Card lately? Not recently, no. Last I heard from him was, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago now. I figure he just needs some time to vibe and, I don't know, get right with himself, who knows. Just some time to be him instead of having to always be on, I guess. I don't know. No, fuck. Fuck your freeze bullshit. Hate it. Nothing wrong with, I figured bro was on a break. Yeah, he's taking some time for himself, I guess, which is all right. Everyone needs some time for themselves every now and then. God damn it! They hit so fucking hard. I've never played this. I only see Card play this. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I enjoy it more when I'm not dying, but you know, it's fun still. This is me and Wukong. They hit so friggin' hard, like they're regular mobs, and I just die. No, no, stop. The games are made to avoid attacks. I didn't get the memo. Yeah, neither did I. I face tank everything. What do you mean avoid attacks? What do you mean parry? Dodge? What's that? You give me a health bar? Health is a resource? I will use it. And die. Because I used all of my health. Literally, I see health as a resource. If I win with 1 HP, it's still a win. So, you know, it's totally alright with me. Get out of here with your best viewers. Let's add that as well to they keep giving like new website names, which is odd. Cause like, who's making all these fucking websites that they're referring people to? I just know light attack and heavy. Don't let me have a stamina bar, I'm cooked. To me, my health and my stamina are literally just a resource to me. Like, the more stamina I have, the more I can attack, the more I can block, etc. If I can block, like, in Dark Souls at least, if I can block, I don't need health. Or if I can dodge your attack, I don't need health. I prioritize stamina, usually, over having health. I will max my stamina bar long before I put any points into health in most Dark Souls games. Okay. One more. Please don't hit the fucking page. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? What the fuck was that? Buddy fucking jumps off the top rope, does a fucking 5-star frog splash, and then proceeds to pound my face in. What the hell? That was absurd. Buddy's a fucking pro wrestler. I didn't know I was going to the WWE. I thought this was the fucking zoo. It literally says zoo. Friggin' WWE gorilla or baboons. That's wild. Sharpen. Fucking cages. New guy. My guy. Thank you. I cannot get the timing of their attack. Lies of Octopussy. We finished Octopussy yesterday. How are you doing, Doppel? Welcome in. How's work? How's having to do adult things? Fuck you. Slice your goddamn head off. Good. Deserve that shit. Get out of here. Alive. Got until secret shops to chill. Caldmere may have talked me into trying a Souls-like. Bloodborne at some point. Nice. Bloodborne is a good game, in my opinion. Bloodborne is very good. Doppel, do you do you obtain a PlayStation? Do you PlayStation the have? Do you stay the PlayStation? Do you stay the station the play? Do you play the station? It is only on PlayStation currently. For the past like 15 years, it's only on PlayStation, unfortunately. Oh fuck, hands can't hold the controller. Oh, you got that claw grip. That might be a problem. I just figured that you didn't have a PlayStation, which is apparently an entirely different issue. You could. I don't know if that would work. Carpal tunnel stops me from using them. Gotcha. You know what you could do? You know what you could do, Dobble? You could get new arms, new hands. You could get new ones. That might work. Just order a new pair of arms. You could get good as well. That might help getting good. Sorry guys, this is the Corrado berates chat segment. Doppel, you tuned in at the wrong time. I was gonna say you could I was gonna say you could use, because you can. So PlayStation and Xbox have a thing called Remote Play, where you can connect from your phone or computer to your PlayStation, and you can play your PlayStation from the computer or phone. But I think you would still need a controller. You might be able to map the controller controls to your keyboard. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. Do I have it on my computer that I can pull up real quick and look? I don't think I do. I don't have it on my computer. The only problem is, even with that, I tried playing a game that's a Souls-like on my phone. I forget what it was. I tried playing a Souls-like on my phone from my PlayStation, and there was a little bit of lag. I was in the same house on the same internet, there was a little bit of lag, enough that it was small enough that I could farm for souls to level up. I could just run back and forth killing enemies to level up, and that was fine. But it was too laggy for me to be able to actually play the game and like fight bosses and shit. So that may be an issue as well. I don't know, but could try it, see if it works. The only problem with that though is it would suck to buy Bloodborne and then not be able to play it because you need to play with a controller. Play PlayStation on keyboard. Most games require built-in developer support. Remote play, you can use keyboard and mouse as long as there's supported inputs for the game you're playing. However, considering Bloodborne is only on PlayStation, I would imagine they probably did not program keyboard and mouse inputs for it. Let's move this over slightly so that you guys can see. Oh no. I think Doppel, you might be out of luck with that. You could play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 or 3 on computer with a keyboard. I would recommend Dark Souls 1 is old and feels clunky. I would recommend start with Dark Souls 3 on computer with a keyboard, and that's like the most refined, comfortable feeling one. Which it is on computer, so you could play that with mouse and keyboard, probably. I'm assuming. I believe so. I don't even know who you are. Should I be afraid of you? I don't even know you. Yeah, I would say Doppel, your best bet would be Dark Souls 3. Or I was gonna say, you could play Liza P. But honestly, Liza P is so much harder than Dark Souls 3. I would not recommend Liza P to someone as their first Souls-like. I don't think that no. I don't think that would be wise. I don't think that would be great. You should do it, Doppel. Liza P as your first Souls-like. Maybe, and yeah, I've seen crazy shit for this game. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's so much fun, but this is not fun at all. So much not fun. Are these bosses I'm supposed to kill? Embrace Great Mother Nature. The goat. Experience the Great Wilds. I'm sorry, but I know for a fact that this thing does not sound like that. That is not what it sounds like. Don't lie to me. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Why do I feel like that mammoth is gonna come to life? Oh my god! I was watching a show, and they talked about how they were talking about it was animal conservation people in Africa, and they were talking about elephants and poachers, and how I forget how much it was, like, money wise, but what stood out to me was they said a 200-pound elephant tusk can go for X amount of dollars. And that was fucking blew my mind. What do you mean an elephant tusk is 200 fucking pounds? What? How much does an elephant tusk weigh? Oh, I guess they're not. Maybe like bigger. I don't fucking know. According to AI, it's like between 50 and 99 pounds, 100 pounds for large tuskers. Never mind. Large tuskers can exceed 100 kilograms, 220 pounds per tusk. Like 200 pounds a fucking tusk, and these fucking behemoths are just walking around with 400 pounds hanging off their face. Like, what do you fucking mean they're just dragging around 400 pounds on their face like it's nothing? What do you fucking mean? I've spent $3,250 of company vouchers on secret shops for next month. I don't know, is that good? Is that bad? Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. I'm only halfway through scheduling them. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? What animal is this? I cannot tell what animal this is. I do not know what animal this is. Feel the roar of the wilds. That feels like an elephant to me. Like, it's not deep enough to be a lion. I think that's an elephant trumpeting or something. Or maybe it is a cat. Maybe it is a lion. It's kind of got the cat purr at the end of it. But it doesn't sound like a lion through the rest of it. What am I hearing? Where are you? What did I just get? Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conservation. We cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. I mean, bears don't like loud noise. Like, they run away from loud noises. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. This is true. Bears will climb trees to get you. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. You make yourself big. You make yourself big and very loud. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. Doppel, did you know?
No, take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
Did you know there are currently... You know about the dire wolf, right? How it went extinct? Like, giant, massive wolves. Like, almost the size of a horse, basically. The dire wolf that isn't really a dire wolf, but it's big, that they made. They made 3 dire wolves. It's not they're not like as big as a dire wolf would generally get. They're also still kind of young. But they've made breed dire wolves by taking dire wolf DNA and mixing it or inserting it into wolf DNA and like cross breeding it, basically, kind of. And then so they made 3. There's 1 female, 2 males, which the math ain't mathin'. The math doesn't really math on that one, but okay. They are currently on a nature preserve, or reservation or something, nature area restricted, where they're allowed to hunt freely as a pack and do work and communicate as a pack. They are working together. The same company that created that recreated the dire wolf is also working to recreate the mammoth from elephant. I don't think they have viable mammoth DNA, so they have to rebuild the mammoth, basically, by like completely altering the DNA, is my understanding. And then they're trying to bring back the dodo as well, are their current projects. Yeah, they're not, I mean, they had direwolf DNA, but they mixed the direwolf DNA into actual like gray wolf DNA. So these direwolves that they created they're bigger than a gray wolf, but they're not like the same size as a prehistoric direwolf would have been. So while they're not like the direwolf of legend, they are like, I think something like 50% or so direwolf DNA. But
Please, someone, save me.
For them to recreate the mammoth, that one, I know, they've, like, companies have tried to get, like, from frozen samples and stuff, have tried to get DNA that could be sequenced from mammoth tusks, and have, from my understanding, not been able to get anything that was usable. Like, it was all decayed DNA, and so for them to recreate the mammoth, they basically have to do that completely from scratch, essentially. That one is basically they're just taking a elephant and like completely like CRISPR altering its DNA, be like, hey, yeah, we want it to have fur and we want it to be bigger and stuff, and like, yeah, they're not considered direwolves in anything but name. They're scientifically just engineered Grey wolves, basically, yeah. They edited 20 genes to create something similar to it. It's still impressive because it's a lot closer to dire wolves than we ever had in our lifetimes, and will through selective breeding and potentially, like technology getting better, will likely be able to get even closer to like real dire wolves, like fucking horse-sized dire wolves. And then dinosaurs as well. We'll get like real life Jurassic Park. Humans have a scientific death wish, I swear. I mean, do you not want to get eaten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Is that not on your bucket list? I'm a server. They won't eat me. Like, literally...
Please, someone, save me.
I literally have... So on my list of 100 things to do before the zombie apocalypse is literally just straight up get eaten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I will also, I should note, I will also note that I will be writing in my captain's log later today about how Doppel refuses to accept the direwolf governance, the direwolf supremacy. Crot Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Fine, I'll leave the what? I'll leave the what? Just kidding. Gotta go do secret chops. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. I'm assuming that is not Rex. And just in memory of him. Just a placeholder, if you will. Quartz! Nice. I got quartz. Now, what can I use this quartz for, though? Can I use it for, like, new abilities, or only...
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing, Romeo. Looking for the stalker, Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the stew. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Probably have to go this way to get out. Can we go... I want to go check out what I can do with this quartz, if there's anything they want to do. shoulder? Ah, why does my shoulder hurt? Why does my shoulder hurt right now? Increase the number of pulse cells. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. I think we'll do that. We'll also grab, while we're here, we'll grab the coins instead of teleporting again later. Ow, 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 ow. Shoulder. I don't know why my shoulder is rebelling right now. It's literally like trying to eject itself or something. It doesn't want to be a part of the rest of my body. I still don't have key for this, right? I cannot open this from here. Break is not quite coffee time, so we'll wait until our next ads for coffee time, maybe. Grand opening. some reason I thought it was spelled wrong. Oh, was not expecting one behind me. Would we hit 76? 78? I'd say that was mildly startled, because I was not expecting that to happen. I did hear the glass breaking the second time, so you'd think I would have thought of it. I was thinking it was further down, but it was not. Behind me. Alas. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, 'cause it's not like I was killing you. I think I had enough to level up, and I forgot to. I had like 12,000 souls or more. I forgot to level up when I was at. By multiple I mean, like sandwiched, that we can control the fight, kind of. Okay. The fuck are you? What are you? There's a baboon over there. Fuck is that? Is that an elephant? I mean, it looks small to be an elephant, but like... It's got front hoofs. It looks like it has a trunk. Pretty sure that was supposed to be an elephant. Wolves huddled together during a frigid winter. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Two deer, a doe and buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. That buck is not watching over its fawn. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. This looks like it goes outside. Is that just a balcony? Okay, so this goes outside. Like all the way outside. Okay. How about you don't do that? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Quartz? Royal Horn Bow. Dagger. Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. What do you mean I get a bow? What do you mean? What do you mean I get a bow? What do you mean? What do you mean I can have a bow? What? What? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What do you mean? What do you mean you're giving me the ultimate ranged weapon? What do you mean you're giving me infinite range? What is this game? What is this game? What even is this? What do I need to? Is it just basic? Oh. Says 201. And it takes me four charges. Five charges. What do you fucking mean? I need to know right now. Is the bow actually good? Raw damage is lower than melee weapons, making it less ideal as a primary against bosses. Offers unlimited ammunition, enabling safe engagement and kiting. Excellent for clearing mobs, triggering, breaking enemy stances from a distance. Features high damage, mobile, and safe Fable arts that can melt bosses with the right build. Moderate damage output and high stamina consumption, which can leave you vulnerable if overused. Used as a secondary weapon to soften enemies or create space rather than relying on it solely for boss fights. Guys, did we just find our new weapon? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I need 2 more.
No matter serving, welcome to...
Can I buy more? I can. So I can buy one for 6,500 and One for 8,000. I have 2,000. That did not give me what I needed. That.
You are here.
430. So I need a couple levels to be able to main that. Especially if I put on the how do I switch weapons? I can't switch weapons while I'm here. Where is naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Guys, I think we just found our new weapon. Does have a limit though. This is wild. I love it. It can't handle can't handle multiple mobs, though. But what it is really good at doing is I can get range on them. I just have to adapt my playstyle to playing more at range. I was playing kind of quite at range, but like not as much. This is more range now. I have to do less with, at least for the moment, until I can equip that. That's why it wasn't working, because I didn't have it equipped. I love it. Oh my god. Ow. It's also really great at, like, pulling mobs as well, away from other enemies. I love it so much. Oh my god. I love it. I need to go over that way. But let's not go over there. Okay. I guess I don't go over there. I love that I can just fucking... Oh my god. Well, that's kind of lame.
barely we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
This almost feels like a boss room. Especially with the Stargazer right here. No boss here. What? Okay. Legion caliber. I know I need to go... Oh! Okay. To the savannah. That's a black bear. May need to swap to for some more aggressive things like that, where I need to stagger them more, maybe, because he did not really stagger much. Let's kill these mobs for souls. Was in there that I died. Let's go get our souls. We'll go back up here. Grab this item that dropped. Attack! I am attacking. How you doing, Miki? Welcome in. Are you still working? Are you still at the office? attacking you. I'm home now. Nice. If you type exclamation mark attack Corrado, or exclamation mark attack at Corrado, Corrado 1, your Pokemon will attack mine. Hiya! So I'm assuming, since you're a streamer, Miki, that I'm assuming you know about extensions and how to find them. So I'm assuming you can find stream avatars. But so currently the Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle are all free. If you like Pokemon, you can choose your Pokemon, whatever you would like. If you don't like Pokemon, that's kind of that's all right. I've been all over extensions, but isn't Stream Avatars paid for? So Stream Avatars is a program through Steam. I had to pay for it. I paid for it. But so now every 30 minutes that you're in my stream, you get 1 coin. Whether you're active chatting or whether you're lurking, you will get 1 coin every 30 minutes that you're in my stream. I don't know if it's cumulative, if like 5 minutes in one stream rolls over to like 25 in the next to get a coin. I don't know. But every 30 minutes you're here, you get a coin, and you can use those coins in Stream Avatars to buy new Pokemon. So all of the starters are 1 coin each, and then of course the evolutions are all more expensive, and then like legendary stuff is super expensive. Welcome in, Bunu! How's your day going, Bunu? Good to see you. I love how I'm sharpening a bow. My friend has it on his stream as well. He just did gift coin and gave me like 500 so I can get new. I could do that. See, I could do that. But that's unfair to everyone else, right? But the funny thing is, my favorite Pokemon is Melodic. Is Melodic available? It is. It is. So I fell asleep for 5 hours and now woken up and smoked and got food. Nice. He just wanted me to match with him because he was using Shiny Mew. Gotcha. After work. Nice, Banu. We found a new weapon, and the moment we saw what it was, we were like, oh my god, love. No, don't grab me. The way I do. Oh my god. Oh, right. It's not new. Got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody. Yo, got you the way I do. Oh, nobody. Oh, got you the way I do. The way I do. Welcome in, Laura. Laura very generously subscribed a month ago, no, this will be her second month. She subscribed very generously for 6 months in advance, which is wild. I greatly appreciate her generosity. Laura does not stream, otherwise, if she did, I would tell you guys to go follow her, because she is wonderful. She does not stream, but Miki does stream. So go follow Miki. Mr. Banu streams as well. Go follow Mr. Banu. They're both probably great streamers. I've been to one of Banu's streams, 2. No, 1. I haven't been to any of Miki's streams. But they're probably both great streamers. They're great people. Why shout out me? Why not shout out you? You don't know if I'm as wonderful as Laura? You promo me already? I don't really stream. Says your profile. Your profile says you stream. Your profile says you stream so much. I would like to belt slots. I don't use belt. Pulse cells, retain guard, regain, amulet slot, increase staggerable window. Fable slot, pulse cells. I could do. I got 1, right? Which I could do. I could finish this for an extra amulet. Or I could do. Yeah, once a fucking blood moon when the sacrifices are sufficient enough or some shit. Yes, Laura is very lovely and giggly, I guess. I can't attest to Laura's giggliness. What can I do with increased staggered duration? Could enhance Fable Arts. I can't do either of those. We could do. Increase Ergo. What do you mean? You can't hear Laura giggling? I can. That's Laura giggling. What's up, lovely and giggly? I'm Banu. Laura on a 5-stream streak? No way! Laura celebrating the subscription and a 5-stream streak today? That's wild. No, I lost my streak. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Banu. I'm so sorry. If I could, I'd give it back to you. If I had that power. I'm so sorry. last time we played Jackbox games, I giggled a lot. I don't know if I was there. I might have been there for one of the... I know I was there for like an hour or two during one stream. Time to get a 100 stream streak. Honestly, I had like 105 stream streak or something like that in someone else's channel. And then they took a day off streaming and I lost my streak. Now she has to gift 4 subs to go further down the number. 6 months sub, 5er streak. Oh, 6 months sub, 5 streak, 300 bits. Oh wait, no. She's already given 410 bits. So 6 months sub, 5 watch streak, 444 bits, and then 3 gift subs, 2 clips. She can make 2 clips for me, or a clip with 2 views. I don't know, something. I'll allow it as a 4.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello.
Cat does. 3 gifts then. How's your day been? Oh, it's been fantastic so far. Seriously, so good. We did we were tired this morning. We did a collaboration with Avon the Raven. You guys all showed up now. We got a bow in this game. We got a fucking bow. Like I can literally shoot things with a fucking bow. Like that's wild. Like it's crazy. I love that we got a bow. Because I love like ranged weapons. So like in a game like this, I like to have a weapon where I can hit my enemy before they hit me, basically. And this is that weapon. Except that I'm dying because I suck. You guys can also, so on top of the attack command, you can also dance. Which is less hostile than attack. You can also bomb. Be careful using bombs because they do cost 1 gold to use a bomb. I'll warn you. I'm sorry that I did not warn you in advance. But they do cost 1 gold to use a bomb. I will 69 heartbeat. Nice. I will give you your 1 gold back. Miki, because you didn't Wait. Do you have to use a name with bomb? Oh, no you don't. You don't have to. We'll give you your coin back because you didn't know. You did not know. Explode the Corrado. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. Bunu using all of his coins for bombs because he has the Pokemon that he wants, the only Pokemon that he wants, and doesn't need any other Pokemon. So all of his coins are for bombs. Bunu has 90 bombs. Bunu just stockpiling bombs. Bombs are free? Bombs aren't free. Bombs are not free. At least I don't think bombs are free. Are bombs free? Wait, is it free? Is it free? Did I make bombs free? They're not free? Oh, no, they're not free. It takes like a moment for it to update. Oh, ads. It's guys, it's coffee time. It's coffee time. We got to go get our coffee. Miki, I don't know if you were here yesterday for coffee time, but we have a ritual on our channel we do every day called coffee time. At this time during our ads, we go get a hot beverage, sometimes coffee, sometimes hot chocolate, sometimes tea or apple cider. We welcome you to join us and get a hot beverage of your own. Please do. It is not mandatory though. We will not be mad if you do not get a beverage of your own. Thank you. Otherwise, if you don't get a hot beverage of your own, refill your water and use the washroom, and we'll be right back in a moment. Okay, we are back, guys. Sorry about the brief break. We went and got we didn't get a coffee today, but we got a hot chocolate for coffee time. Coffee time. We even have emotes. We have a coffee time emote for subscribers. Unfortunately, since it is animated, it is only for subscribers. So Laura can use it currently. I hope you heard that, Laura. We did just take a hydrate for you, since we didn't before going to break. Let's see. So we want our souls, which are over here. Oh, there's also an item here. We gonna be able to kill this guy? got him with the bow. Nice. What is this? Mercy? Pink Mercy? Is Mercy's another streamer? I take it? Oh, no, it's a global emote. Nice. Let's go grab this. Get some free souls. Should I? I'll take fall damage from that. Oh, right, we got another amulet slot. On a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Enables dodging even with low stamina, rather. Damage on carcasses, increase weight limit. That would be handy. Ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Stamina recovery speed. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Would be nice as well. Increase weight limit. And then we can put that on. And we're not overweight. Winter's Sleep Amulet? What does this do? Increases freeze resistance. That checks out. Did we cleared out that, I think. We did not clear out over here. Man, I love this fucking bow. I love it. What if though, I were to put this on? And just main this. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of cage. So how was your day today, Laura? How was work? How was work, Miki? Did you have anything good to eat today, Laura, for lunch? It's past supper now. Did you have anything good for supper as well? fucking gorilla. Ancient disc? A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Interesting. Go back to my bow. Put this on. Oh, hi. Bruh squaring up on me. How about no? How about we don't? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hi. It didn't let me do the thing. Damn it. I just fucking lost 8,000 souls. Let's put this on. And then I can put that on as well. Probably doesn't add a lot of extra souls, but maybe enough that I can eventually get back what I lost there. The 8,000 souls that I just lost. God damn it. And we just lost more souls. Having fun? Pikuchi! Pikuchi! We just found our new favorite weapon. I mean, I say just, but we found it like an hour ago or something. I don't know. A little bit ago. We love it. Fuck off! We love the bow. If you like that, you'll like Night Rain. No, I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what that means. There's a bow guy that shoots like that. I do not think that's what that means. I do not think Iron Eye equates to this. Fuck off. I can't fucking... I hate these goddamn dogs. Fucking wolf dog bullshit. He berated me yesterday for playing Night Rain. Did I? I probably did. I just don't remember. I think I did. That sounds... That checks out. That sounds like something I would do. And then forget that I even berated you for playing Night Rain. How dare you? I mean, Pikuchi. Okay, Pikuchi. You wanted me to get Night Rain, right? Okay, I got Night Rain, but it's on PC, so you're gonna have to play on PC with me. How can I kidnap him on PC to play? Gasp, now I can kidnap him. I read that wrong. I don't actually have Night Rain on PC. I do, however, have Night Rain on PlayStation, though. And I know that Pikuchi only has a PlayStation. So, saying that I have it on PC would probably aggravate her, because she can't play it with me on PC. I do have it on PlayStation, though. I don't like Night Rain. It's such a terrible game. I don't understand why anyone would play Night Rain. Terrible game. It's only terrible if you're playing with people who are no fun. Probably. But I don't have friends, so... Are you fun, Corrado? Are you? I'm not fun. I am not fun, Pikachu. Have you not learned this yet? Did you not collaborate with me on Biped? Was that fun? Was Biped fun for you? Tell me, Pikachu. Was Biped fun for you? Enlighten the chat to your Biped experience. Please let the chat know how much fun you had playing Biped with me. Now, Pikachu. Do you really want to play Night Rain with me? It's not my type of game. What do you mean Biped's not your type of game? Didn't you have fun playing Biped? Oh. The fuck is with these combos? Stagger, thank you. It's not my type of game, but Night Rain is. I don't... Pikachu, I feel like if you played Night Rain with me, you would be stressed out and not have fun. I feel like you would be so stressed out. Like the most stressed. Also Pikachu, I did get quartz in this area in the DLC. Not a lot yet, but I found like 2 or 3 quartz. I played with Morty. He had no idea what he was doing. I had copious amounts of fun. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing in Night Rain, though. I know a good deal about Night Rain. I just don't have the player experience. I have knowledge, just not the experience. But having that knowledge means that I could potentially make your experience not fun. Because I know what I'm supposed to do, and then I can just do the things that I'm not supposed to do. Right? See, that would be fun. I think that would be so fun. Increase staggerable window, Legion arm slots. Expect to die all the time. But maybe playing with friends is the fun part regardless of what is being done. People, I have heard people say that, but I don't know what kind of people you guys are playing with. I gotta run a piece. I'll be right back. what does run a piece mean? Run a Night Rain piece? The only time I play Night Rain is to carry people, so trust me. I don't know, but I feel like
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
run through a piece of music, gotcha. For practice. You gotta learn it. Gotcha. For cause fun fact, Pikuchi is in a band. Pikuchi is in a barbershop quartet. Pikuchi is in a barbershop quartet. I don't know, I was gonna say something.
But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
I don't know for certain, but I've seen a boss fight in this game, in this region, and I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming it's coming up very shortly. Because everything I have seen about this DLC amounts to two separate boss fights. Damn it. Ow. Can I, please? As much as I love the bow, I'm not entirely sure that it's gonna work for big enemies that, like bosses and like this guy, for instance. Bosses and mini boss stuff. Full bow run when? I was reading someone did a bow, like all DLC, all what do you fucking mean this elephant turned into a goddamn dragon? Dragon dog. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. We got a fucking elephant dragon dog thing? The fuck is this shit? I was reading that there was a player that did a full bow run using only the bow for all of the DLC and all of the main game. Can I please not be frozen? Can I just, like, not? That would be wonderful. I've made sure to do that. I've made sure to do full bow run in every Souls game I've played. The only time I actually seriously... I've used bows to cheese enemies before, kind of, sometimes. But the only time I've actually used a bow in, like, Dark Souls to kill a boss, aside from, like, cheesing Manus, because fuck that bitch, it was me and a friend. We were fighting, Kalameet the Black Dragon, and, my friend was the bait. My friend was bait, while I fought, while I was Hawkeye Goth, and I stood on the waterfall, and I fought Kalameet from the waterfall using a great bow, and as one should, I killed Kalameet the proper way. Even in Bloodborne, I was like, pew pew build, nice. Were you like a pew and done build? Or were you like a pew 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 pew? Like, what kind of pew did you run? Every game I get the chance to be a sniper in, I do that. I generally prefer a shotgun, usually, over a sniper rifle, in most cases. pew pew. So you did more of like a quick fire build that in Bloodborne, like multiple shots. Does antifreeze ampule? Where can I buy antifreeze ampules? Being able to, like, not freeze and, like, get rid of freeze would be probably super helpful. We have a good deal of people here, so we'll do a battle royale for you guys. Battle royale in the Pokemans.
Serving her. Welcome.
I see Project R2K lurking. Oh no, everyone ganged up on me. Oh god. Oh, Play With Me is Play With Me's gone. I'm gone. Mr. Bunu's gone. Laura's so gone. Looks like Pikachu 1 beat Project R2K for the win. Where can I buy antifreeze ampules?
At the hub.
Also, can I? That's technique. I am like all motivity.
You are here.
Can I alter this to motivity? It goes up C for each. Can I just... I could just re-allot my stats. We could respec. Reset level. Let's do... capacity. I don't know what my levels were before doing that, or what my damage was before doing that, but where can I get antifreeze, Lies P DLC antifreeze, Wandering Merchant at the Carnival Garden? I haven't found that. I haven't found the Sea Cliffs. Chug antifreeze and let it. How do you chug antifreeze when you can't get it yet? Antifreeze. How do I get antifreeze before that fight though? Because I only have one. We have one antifreeze. That's not gonna help very much. Can I... Is there a wish stone that reduces, like, gives me antifreeze?
Stalker.
With fire. Restores Legion. There's Fable. Where can I stats? Do I even have increase freeze resistance? mean, I could just fucking run past him, right? Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. They finally gave us a use for the whistle? Golden seed, there is more to crop than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold tree coin. I'm assuming I haven't found a place to plant it yet. You know what? We're just gonna pass on him for now, and we'll come back later and fight him when we are able to buy whatchamacallit, the antifreeze ampules. Oh, okay. Cat dust, resplendent ergo fragment, star fragment. Oh, hi. this what it was? This Lorenzini bolt blade. Explosive shot. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Shoot multiple blades faster. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Venini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fire the head of the blade. Venini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. The handle of a siege bolt, using a special attack while dashing, can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forth. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. As lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets, Venini focused on producing superior defensive weapons.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. This feels very bossy. Maybe not. Maybe through there. Oh, yeah. There's a thing there. A stargazer. Maybe a shop in here too. Hopefully. Savannah Experience Center.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Well, let's grab this stargazer first off. And then we'll go up here. door does not open from this side. How do I get on there? How do I? What? Oh, up there. Rude. I must be able to get up there or something. Oh. Or up on that rope there, that net, maybe, there. Nothing here. Item. Cluster grenade. Okay. Did you get wrecked? Where's my... Over here. Damn it. Are you enjoying the orange baboons? Like that guy? That guy with like the spikes on his arms? Those ones? Yeah, that guy? I love them. Favorite. That's not gonna work. Honestly, I say honestly, and then I am not enjoying any of the DLC so far. I am enjoying it, but everything is toxic. Like, everything is a toxic ex-girlfriend that you should dump immediately. Or ex. Yeah. Dump her anyway. Immediately. Oops. Oh, whoops, I missed Banu. Yeah, Banu was here. He said hi. I think it was after you went to go do music, I think. You were busy practicing for the barbershop quartet. Where? Is that my souls? Is it? I think that's my souls. I hate that fucking move because he moves forward too when he does it. Does he do that cool pose after doing too many shots? His fingers sore and he needs to air them out or something? I don't know. He just feels the need to. I think it was. I think it was probably like leftover or something from that animation. And they were like, yeah, sure, we'll add that at the end of the rapid fire. Ow. That was my fault. I did not bother. I was expecting him to stop. Mr. Fredrickson is spry. I don't know who that is. Is that like these guys? The fucking zombie carcass people? Are they Mr. Fredrickson? These guys? Is that what their name is? The one with the feather in his hat? Oh, gotcha. Specifically that one. Mr. Fredrickson is from... Oh! He sells balloons. He's the grandpa. He's the old grandpa. Over there. I honestly didn't know if it was the old grandpa or not that sells the balloons. I watched Up once and I did not retain anything from it. Other than that they were in a house that was flying because of balloons. Can't see. Can you just fucking stop, please? I hate that fucking move. I can't get away from it. And I can't get the timing on it. Reminder, I need to remember after stream to take my evening meds. Because not at the moment. Because I would have to step away to get them. I like the bow, but I feel like the stamina use is like way too much compared to other weapons. Like not so much while fighting minor enemies, it's not a problem, but fighting like bosses and bigger enemies that don't die so easily, it's much harder to manage the stamina against them than it is against the smaller enemies. fodder, if you will. No! Heal! I don't know why I'm even still fighting him, because I really don't need to fight him. I can literally just run past him. Ow. Fuck off! I showed him mercy, him and Daru. As in, you ran from them. You ran away because you didn't want to fight them. Is that what you mean by showing mercy? Or did you give him mercy by ending his life, ending the carcass, the corruption in his body? Are you telling me there's a giant kangaroo down, like one of the big Oh, there is. There's a fucking big kangaroo down there too. Jesus. Damn it. I thought it would be gracious of me to allow him to live. What do you mean, gracious of you to allow him to live? He's a zombie. If you kill him, you're putting him out of his misery. Did I like Gus? Who's Gus? Remind me who Gus is. Like I am completely oblivious. Pretend I have no clue who you're talking about. And tell me who Gus is. Gus the elephant. I didn't fight. I mean, I did fight Gus. I ran away temporarily because I think it is bullshit that he has constantly gives you freeze, and you cannot buy freeze purification ampules currently up to the point that you're fighting him. So I said, fuck this noise. We'll progress until we get freeze purification ampules, and then we'll come back and kill him after we get the ability to deal with freeze. Broken cutting stone, broken piercing cutting stone. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. So increase slashing damage and piercing damage, I take it. You're right, Pikachu. It is only right of us to put him out of his misery. I'll be back again. Okay. I don't know if we'll be here because we're probably gonna call it soon. Because supper's gonna be here soon, probably in an hour or two. Plus we want to go for a walk before we have supper, so we're probably gonna end up wrapping up soon, preferably. Is there a time frame for when we're supposed to call you're back again? What? I don't know what you mean. Fuck you. Hidden cushion. Is there a time frame for when we're supposed to call you back again? I mean, I didn't know you guys were supposed to call me back again. I didn't know you guys were supposed to call me in the first place. Oh. Oh. For fuck's sakes, Mr. Streamer, I was talking to Piku. I get you now. I'm sorry. I am so blatantly oblivious. I am also cheesing the fuck out of all of these mobs, and I do not care. Do not care. They all deserve to die. He can live, just because he's far enough away that we do pitiful damage to him. Oh! I liked that. I don't know what his health's at, but I don't want him to, like, revive. Fill it back up. Regain it. No! 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 I used the wrong thing! Climb, climb, climb! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Fuck you. I did mean it. I'm not sorry. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as is absolute. So this goes into the building upstairs. Why does this look like a boss arena? Fuck your face, asshole. I feel like that's a boss arena. There's no way this isn't a boss arena, because there's no way out of there. There's no way it's not a boss arena. Honestly, I kind of wanna like grind to level up a bunch, farm enemies to level up, but I also don't want to. That's gonna be it though for today, guys. Thank you for hanging out.